Okay. Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Void, hi Void, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. And Cora, hi, lovely. Vaughn, thank you for the stream streak. Cora, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy these emotes. And Golden, thank you so much for the 2 months resub. Thank you. I was Spirit. Hi. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a good night, a good day. Golden, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Holy cow. Holy shit. Wait, what I miss? Pure Evil. What's Pure Evil? Hi. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, Parky. How are you? How's your night? Mesa, did you already end stream? Dang it. I was gonna go make fun of you really quick. But hi, Mesa. Magnus. Hi, Magnus. Albert. Hi. Swinky. I'm gonna go my first backpacking. Your first backpacking trip. Are you excited? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I'm trying to get more sleep recently. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, come in. Welcome in. Hi. I went out with my friend today. Ooh, what'd you guys do? Where'd you guys go? Hi, Albert. Welcome in. I went out with my friend. Yeah, that sounds like such a good time. Tell me all about it, Valvera. Let's go ahead and switch on over because I have some great news for you guys. I have some fantastic news to share. But let's switch on over so I can say hi to you guys just with my face. I can see your face and you can see my face. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. Guys, okay, so last Wednesday, right, last week on Friday, I told you guys all about the whole thing with YouTube, right, where we lost our monetization and we lost our partner benefits and everything. But I will say this, as of yesterday, we got our partnership back. We have monetization again. We have all the perks of being partner again. As of today, or technically yesterday, but I'm gonna say today. You know what? Because I'm doing the multi-stream over on YouTube, I have to kind of put myself like right here, to be within frame for anyone who is using the long form of their channel. But if you guys can do me a favor, if you guys are able to also open up a tab on YouTube as well, that would mean a lot to me, because we are monetized again, like I said. So we did it. Hi, Parky. Welcome in. How are you, lovely? How's your night? More tingles? Yeah, more tingles and everything on the YouTube side. Over here too. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. No, not yet. I may hold off. Wait, hold on. I may hold off on the knee breaking. Yes, no knee breaking. We're gonna hold off on that. The representative that I was able to talk to was very nice, and they explained everything to me and why things were the way that they were. And I just have to be a little bit more careful when it comes to the content that I put on YouTube. So yeah, I'm so excited. It's like getting partnership all over again. Ayon, welcome in, ex-husband. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. Oh my god, Tara. Tara, thank you so much for gifting subs over too. Let's see, Winter Desi, Isabird, D. Shirley, Dr. Deus Toya, Booba Sweat, oh my god, Cooper Huntress, and Reborn Warlock. Thank you. Oh my god. And Envixity Amity, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, cutie. How are you? Glad you deserve it. How's my stream life? I'm good. How are you, Stream Hubby? You know what? Since you're here, let me just rating myself. I was lurking and I was listening to you while I was setting stream up and everything. So I'm just like, I wonder if hubby would care if I like just alert. Thank you. How was yours night? Look in that poem. Lock in that poem. Oh, you know what? Honestly, yeah, we gotta do a poem tonight because we reached today's sub goal already. No, I appreciate it. I'm glad you. I like the way that you do ASMR. It's very cozy and, you know. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can snag you. Let's see. Can I snag you in the Mary Gotcha? I got Albert. Albert, will you take this siren to be tonight's hubby? Will you take this siren to be tonight's hubby? Hi, Common. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. Here you go, Momo. We went downtown and walked. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed that. Walked around. We went to some antique stores. Got some sweet. Oh, what kind of sweet treats? And drove around for a while. It was nice to just hang out. Oh, I'm glad. Aiden, you married Common. Let's see. Aeon, you married Undeniable God. You married a god? What the heckies? Hi, Daisy. Welcome in. And hold on. Could be better, but we vibing. Could be better. What do you mean, Amity? Do people just call you Envity or Envy, maybe? I have another friend that's name is Envy. So when you're not here, I will refer to you as Amity, if that's okay. If you're okay with that. If you're okay with that, let me catch up really quick. Hold on. Well, of course. Okay, alright, good. Guys, we're about to get married, me and Albert today. Let's see, Swanky, you got Pops? Oh, I love Pops. Yura, you got Sari. Oh, dude, Yura, you're making bank then. Void, you got Nyx. That's a good pool. Hi, Daisy. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, cutie. How are you? I do be pulling first Mukit, then a god. Those are pretty good stats, right? You got me and then a god like right afterwards. Usually Amity. Okay. Then I will refer to you as Amity. But welcome in. Thank you again so much for the follow. Hopefully your night gets better. Wait, who kissed my ear? Hi, Dragzer. Drazerg? Hi, Drazerg. Do people just call you Draz? Hi, Draz. Hi, Dry Dog. Welcome in. My bestie got me a red velvet cookie with Oreo crumbles on top. Ooh, that sounds so chocolatey. I had white chocolate chips on the inside of the red velvet. Okay, white chocolate and red velvet go really good together. Aiden, you got Daisy. You got the newbie. I forgot to say happy 413 earlier. I just realized. Wait, what's 413? Is 413 something? What am I missing? Thank you for marrying me, Mukia. Much love to you too, Albert. Yeah. Albert, you know what? Since we married, I'm going to put a kiss on my cheek for you tonight. And I'm going to say that is our wedding vow kiss. Let's see. Albert, your name is Burble. Your name is Burble, so I'm going to... For me, it's Burble. I don't know if that's because you want it to be. So this is the wedding vow kiss between me and Albert right here. I'm going to put it like... I don't have a kiss that goes right here, so I'm gonna put it there. That's for me and Albert. That's true. You saying that you enjoy my comfy ASMR means so much to I do enjoy your ASMR. It looks awesome how the weather changes from outside the doors. It looks really nice. You like it? Yeah. So it actually opens to different worlds if you really look at it. Hi, Kitty Komiko. Welcome in, lovely. How are you? If you really look at it, it opens to different dimensions because my cafe is technically underwater. But the front door opens to many different worlds. That way people of different paths in life, regardless of what world or dimension that you are from, you can always come to me for a little bit of respite. But how are you, Jags? Take me back to the Tulsa. I don't want to dump, but my dad isn't doing great. Oh, I'm so sorry, Amity. I will send you all the best wishes and all the love tonight. Let's see, Valona, who do you marry? You marry Arcantos. Ooh, that's a good pool. Arcantos is lovely. It's so funny, the day that we were talking about Homestuck, sorry, it was 413. It was in the air. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Let's see, Daisy, who do you get? You got to marry Nyx? Oh, Nyx is such a good pool. Damn, this wedding gotcha is crazy tonight. I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. Vic, you got to marry Silly? Oh, Silly is so sweet. Aiden, who'd she get? Sounds a point where you can. Wait, Aiden, you have to wait 30 seconds in between your guys' marriage polls. You guys think you can just sit there and marry whoever you want? You have to wait a little bit, right? You gotta have some time for your honeymoon. Jesus. Just learned my friend works across the street from me. Like right across the street from where you work? Oh, that's crazy. So you guys can have lunch and stuff like that together. Oh, that'd be so cool. I was meant to be next stream logging that Discord room. My bestie also kept feeding me gummy bears, ices, and Oreos. I was also kept hydrated. Good. So you're hydrated and then you had tons of sugar. That sounds like such a good friend. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Valbear. That sounds so nice. Special day for enjoyers of Homestuck. Oh. Hi, Goku. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Bird. You're being raided by the mighty frost dragon. Yeah, we love Aeon in this house. If you guys haven't given a follow over to Aeon, really quick, you know, I never actually did my shout out thing for Aeon really quick. So those of you who came in with Aeon's raid, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome to Favorite Cafe. I'm Mukya. I'm a siren with a necrotic affliction, and I run a cafe. If you guys would like a drink, we could do tea, boba, coffee, hot cocoa, however the cake is extra. How was stream? I know you had a really good time hanging out with Aeon. Aeon is so cutie. So cutie. Let's see, Val. You married Parky? Oh, that is a great pool. Oh, the ever elusive Parky. Let's see, Aiden, you married Goku. Oh god, dang, that's crazy. That's a good one. So sweet of you. Of course, Albert. You're my hubby for the night, so gotta represent, right? Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? I got married? You did. You got married to a couple people, I believe. It's fun to think that just a few days ago, it was at 100. What was at 100? What do you mean? What was at 100, Aeon? Hi, Tav. You're right. It's true. Yep, Daisy and Nyx are now married. It's true. It's true. Vic, you got Tara. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's about to go crazy. Hi, Mary. Most cafes that are underwater just aren't making a profit. This is true. I'm the only one. I'm the only cafe in the world that is underwater and making a profit. Hi, Mary. How are you, lovely? Aiden, you got VT. Oh. Philberry got Swanky. Oh, Swanky is so sweet. Hi, Brennan. Welcome in. Thank you, God. It's urgent. We don't have a moment to lose. Okay, what's up? If I can swear, I'm working on this Mubo wedding art. This gacha game doesn't like me. That's true. Hi, Staying Cozy. How are you, lovely? How's your night? Well, now I just do feel special. Not Soup. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, lovely. How are you? I don't grant extra wishes to partners, but feel free to wander the garden under my protection. I'm so excited to see that art, right? It's gonna be so cute. Hi, Soup. How are you? The Mary. Oh, the Mary. You're right. Aiden, you married the Ristretto. Aiden, you married my Ristretto. What? How was Call of Duty Warzone? Is that the one where you shoot zombies, or is that a different one? The Mary game only had like 100-ish a few days ago. True. Now we're at like what? We're at 555 proposals in this cafe. Damn, this is a cafe of love. I'm actually kind of happy about that. It went crazy for the Claire Obscure stuff. See, I've never really been into Homestuck. I just didn't really understand too much about it, but I'm glad that you guys like it. It always seemed really cute to me. The art has always been very, very cute. I'm working on it. I'm a flower, so just guard me and water me. Oh, perfect. There you go. Wait, hold on, Daisy. You're a flower, and Nyx is a wonderful gardener. So you are in the best hands available, guaranteed. Just a few days ago, the Mary counter was like 199. Now we're at 500. We are. That's so crazy. Valver, you got pops again? Ugh, one day I'll get pops. What do you mean it's about to go crazy? It's pretty crazy. What do you mean? I need to let everyone know to protect the community that my Discord account, Brennan Snake Core, got hacked by a fake report. Okay. Guys, wait, hold on. Stop really quick. So Brennan is telling us right now that it looks like their account looks like their account on Discord. I'm gonna go ahead, Brennan, really quick. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna kick you from the Discord just to protect my community, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna do that right now, so give me 1 second, guys. Brennan Snakecore. There they are. Who do you think I would be in the best hands of? Honestly, Valvera, I think Valonia, Aeon, or Terra would probably be in the best hands with you. You'd be in the best hands with them. Okay, so Brennan, let me mod view. Okay, I'm just going to ban this one because you said it was hacked. So if something changes, Brennan, you can just let me know here in chat later. Rejoin with the new account as soon as I get ready. Yes. For while to leave my intent. Of course you can, yeah. Compromised a hacked account. I'm gonna say in the past 6 hours, just to make sure that nothing goes astray. And it doesn't look like you've done anything from that account in my server, so we're okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Brennan, for letting me know. Thank you so much. But how are you? Sweet. They're so sweet. Who does this mean? You or I wear the pants in this marriage? Oh, that's true. That's true. Who wears the pants between Thick and Aeon? I only have hands from Lukia. Wait, only me? Give me your hands. Give me your hands right now, Aeon. My hands are freezing cold. So I need your hands. Give me. Even though you're ice dragon, you know what? I believe that your hands would be super warm. And I could use a massage. Okay, my back and my ears are actually really killing me. So if you could just get right on that, thank you. Hi, Toph. How are you? So that's what the blue glowing when the places change outside happen. Also, my daily has been good. How's you? I've been good, Drags. I've been good. So really quick, tomorrow is my mom's birthday, so stream is probably gonna be on time, but I might do a shorter one only because we're gonna go out a little bit in the daytime to celebrate her birthday. But yeah, hi Toph. Just wondering their recovered Discord account if I got hacked. You can try if your Discord account is hacked. Everybody just kind of says the best thing to do is just contact Discord, let them know, because you can contact them through the website, let them know that your account was hacked, and then create a new one. The likelihood of you being able to get your old one is very low, from what I understood, Drags. Search for fire wives for the kneecap. Oh damn! Come recommended by Momo. Yeah. Of course, you've always been very sweet, Tara. So if anyone ever asks me who do you think I should be in the care of, like Velvera asked me, I would say Tara for sure, for sure. Their recommendation was fire though. Coin flip, Rochambeau. Just the best of my effort to protect. Yeah, thank you so much, Brennan. Take it easy. Thank you for the lurk. Aiden, Equine Rooster. That's good to hear. Right before the imposter strikes, you know, exactly. And Golden, thank you so much for gifting us up for 2, Rosalie. Thank you, Rosalie, if you were here in chat. Please enjoy those emotes, and as always, welcome to Favorite Cafe. Lovely. Hope you're having a good night. Bavaria, you got Valonia, and wait, Aiden, you got Ken? I've never been able to pull Ken. Oh, that's crazy. Both is good. I did it. You did it, Aiden. Congratulations, my son. Hi, James. Welcome in. Hi, Hellbound. Welcome in. How are you? As often take Discord 4 to 6 months to do anything if they do. It's true. It does take some time for Discord because they are pretty big, and I believe they're still relatively small when it comes to people that will work for them. So Damn, today's a good day, and I just started. It has, right? Today is a great day. I got a lot. So a lot of you guys have been purchasing a heckin' ton of things for me from Throne, and I got a lot of them today. Um, and I was able to try them all on and make sure that they all fit. And they do, thank goodness. Oh, they look so cute, and they're so heckin' comfortable. I got snake bites. Who kissed me? Who did it? Who gave me a kiss? Who smooched me? Of course, Nyx. And it's black. Your favorite color. Well, that and red. Perfect. With this good, we can switch every week. Happy birthday to Momo. Thank you, Anne. Yeah, tomorrow she wants to have pho, so we're gonna have pho tomorrow. Next you got Cronites. Ooh, that's a good one. How dare you? How dare you come into my house and copy on me? Aeon, thank you for the copy on my love. Have a great night. I'll need to call it here. Have a good night, Common. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. James, you got a latte? Yum. Oh, comment right. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, no, man, I ain't sure. Always knows. It's true. It always knows. Hi, Face. Ooh, golden, you got black tea. If it ain't a bite, it's a black lipstick. I mean, black or red? Because I think you also look fantastic in red, you know? Thick, you got... Thick, you married Nyx too? Oh my gosh, Nyx, your garden is growing. What's your preferred type? I got picked up again. You did. Orcab. Valvera, you got Orcab. Hellbound, what did you get? You got black tea. Ooh, do you like black tea? I do. I love pho. It's like a warm hug. Right? And it's been pretty cold here lately, which is nice, honestly. I've been really enjoying the cold. So I'm probably gonna, because we're gonna go, my mom works pretty late, so we're probably gonna like wait until like 30 minutes before she gets home, go get it and bring it home so that she can just enjoy the meal in, you know, the calm of the house. And I'm probably gonna get like a seafood pho. I haven't had a good seafood pho in a hot minute. I love pho. Reese's, of course, Tara. Reese's. Aiden, you got pure magic? Yum. What are you gonna do with that magic spell, my son? We can work this out. Oh, we got tons of those. Aiden, you got Thai. Thai bowl. Nice. They're very sweet. I'm really glad certain parts of my lore that have never been shared, or this would be worrying. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. How are you? It's been a while. Well, I see the purple flower. Hi, Sage. I like that I don't even have to see. Are you okay? What? Why the dead? Are you okay, Sage? What happened? What's going on, my love? Now I want to try seafood boil with someone. Oh gosh, seafood boil is so nice. But it's been a while, Austin. How are you? Getting cooler and wetter here, which means outdoor cardio slippery hazard. Do you have a way to do your cardio stuff inside, Valonia? Magic! Just asking to know if something like that has ever happened. I would not lose it and could be able to get it back. Happy early birthday to your mom. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let her know. I'll let her know you guys wish her a birthday wish. Wished her all the best birthday wishes. But what you can do, Drags, is make sure that you have 2-factor authentication and a really, really strong password. And if you can, if it's something that you're able to do, change your password like every couple months if you think that like you're in danger of that. But also the best thing to do is don't click on any links from people you do not know or do not trust. If you don't know the person and you don't trust that person, don't click on any links from them. Don't download anything. You know, that's the best way to protect yourself from your Discord account getting hacked. Darkest, Havoc and Lurk. Hi, Ricky. Welcome in. Tell her happy birthday for me. Let her know the great old one is for her. Okay, I'll let her know. I'll let her know the great one once it gets here. I'll let her know. I got my mom. Oh gosh, you guys want to see what I got her for Christmas? Sorry, for her birthday. Do you guys want to see? Hold on, let me pull up a picture of it really quick. I got her this really pretty dress. It is. I think she's gonna like it. I mean, I really hope she's gonna like it because it was on her wish list. And I'm just like, Mama wants this. Open image in new tab. Here I go. I'm gonna show you guys the thing that I got for her. I think you guys will find it very pretty. I showed it to Inky and she goes, whoa, that's so pretty. Look, I got this from my mom. I think she'll like it. I mean, again, it was on her wish list, so I really hope she does. Now, I want to try seafood boil. It's so good. My concept of time is null and void. You're good, Sage. You've been doing okay, though. I got pure magic. Yum. What are you gonna do with that magic spell? Tara got pure magic and Valonia got pure magic. What I wish for is to share seafood boil with Mika. Oh, that'd be so much fun. I'm feeling eepy, but I want to see the horrible rough draft of the wedding art. I do want to see it. Yes, show me. Give it to me. Give it here. You can DM it to me and I'll take a look at it right now. Give it to me. Everyone and their mother is getting pure magic. Let's see. You got a latte. Lattes are good. I just figured reading JBA Steel Ball Run. I don't. I read that much manga, but I followed through to the last chapter. They were not lying when they said this story was good. I cry. You know what? That's a good story then. If the story made you cry, then it's a really good story. I don't. We're pulling magic, it seems. You guys are. Yes, please. Okay. Even if you trust them, someone might have gotten their account and sent you a link through them. Exactly. True. So be very, very cautious when clicking on any links. Really pay attention to the way that the person is talking to you, because one of my best friends got hacked, and he was just like, hey, pal, which he never calls me. Me and some friends have been working on this game, and I'm like, were you a voice actor? Because from what I know of you, you don't know how to make games. And then it turns out that he was in fact hacked. So I just didn't click on it, obviously. We have a treadmill, but it's not to par anymore, plus I have grown to love outdoors cardio. That's true, but as long as you're keeping safe, Valonia, you know? Gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, so pretty. So pretty. I want to wear that dress, actually, not gonna lie. I'm not sure if I could pull it off. Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you, Golden? You never know. It was about 50 bucks. So if you're willing to spend the money, I can send you the link for it. You can try it, see if you like it, and if you don't, you can send it back. So my national dex binder got a big update today. Not only 108 out of how many? Isn't there like thousands of Pokemon nicks? I'm good. I just wish my sleep schedule would figure itself out. You and me both. There's some days I wake up at like... Okay, wait, hold on. There's some days I go to sleep at like 2 or 3 in the morning, so like right after stream, I just go lay down. And then there's other days I don't even lay down until like 9 or 10 the next day. And I'm like, oh my god. Can I just pick one? Can I just pick a struggle? Got it, thank you. Of course, Drags. But yes, there is nothing wrong with trying to protect yourself. You're doing good, Austin. Good. You had a good weekend so far? I'm hoping you had a good weekend. How was everybody's weekend? I know it's Monday, but what did you guys do? Did you guys do anything yesterday? What did I do yesterday? I feel like I did... Yesterday so I went to a different artist to get an update on the... what's it called? On the emote lab art, and I went to this wonderful artist. Their name is Carrie. Their name is Carrie, and they did such a good job. Here's their link if you guys want to check them out. They did such a good job on the new emotes, and we have them up in the Discord if you guys want to see the new ones that we have. We have these ones. I updated a couple of them. Okay, I updated a lot of them. So we got tons of new emotes, and we can always implement more, and I use them for my alerts as well. So every time, I'm actually blocking it right now, it's behind my head. So every time you guys do like a sub or a gifted sub or a raid or anything like that, the artist who did the custom design for the emote, their name is Carrie. Their name is Carrie. 𝙼𝙎𝙈. so sweet. I sent it. Okay, let me take a look. I want to see. I wanted to see. Okay, but that's literally roughest draft ever. Okay, but that's gonna be such a cute pose. Oh, I love that. And the dress is gonna be so pretty, especially in your style, Valine. I was about to use your Discord name. Especially in your style. Especially in your style, Valvera. I use pure magic will do give myself the ability to make whatever I am consciously think about happen when I whatever I'm consciously thinking about happen when I snap my fingers. Oh, that's actually good. Hello, hi dead man, welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Hope you're doing well. Wish my sleep schedule. Exactly, I'm so there. 108 left out of 1028. Oh my god, you have so many Pokemon cards then. Mary says, I was working on a game. Will you play the demo vector for Discord tactics? Is really common among amateur devs and adjacent friends. It's true. It's true. But the friend in question, I know for a fact, didn't go to school for any game development. Not to say that it's impossible, but it was really weird, and especially the way that they talked to me. They don't talk to me that way, the way that this person was, right? Hi, Vexing. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Have you guys went to go check out Vexing yet? They were reading Gulliver's Travels today. So if you guys like the way that I read my my books on Tuesdays, you guys will love the way that Vexing reads their books. They've recently done, I think you did Wuthering Waves. I could be wrong, but I think I've seen you do Jane Eyre. I know for a fact, well, you're doing Gulliver's Travels right now. What else have you finished, Vexing? You finished a couple books, but really quick, we have a care package in chat, guys, and we do the care package together. So everybody sit up, tilt your head to the left, and tilt your head to the right. Look up, and look down. Sit up and drink some water. I actually left my water somewhere. Where is my water? I left my water in the kitchen. So when we do our break, I will go get my water. And I will drink so much water, I promise. I'm going to do it justice. Still learning anatomy and clothing, different profile angles. This is definitely going to be a struggle. You can take all the time that you need on that. That way, Moo, we can solve that dinner dilemma. Honestly, that's true. We could. That's just the one binder. I think I have a total of 15,000 cards. That is so many cards. Hey, bro, try out my game, please. Keck. Honestly, that's pretty much how they talk to me. Because you can kind of like, when you talk to somebody for a very long time, you'll see and hear the words that they use when they're talking to you. And the way that this person sent me messages, I'm just like, that's not my friend. I don't know who that is. I'm like instantly cracked. Good. Good. Does Mountain Dew count as Wawa? No. Coffee counts as water, but not Mountain Dew. Not Mountain Dew. Ew, ew, ew. I felt my knee clicked. And then I pivoted. Your knee clicked? Why would you— wait, what do you mean? Your knee clicked. I got a lot of cards myself. I had a complete set back when I was a kid at first. Edition of the base and fossil set. Then all the gym cards. Now I just collect what I like from the set. That's the worst feeling. I remember that happening one time. Kinda. I was getting out of the pool and I didn't realize that the ladder— oh, I did scratch myself— that the ladder was one of those, like, it was just like hanging on the side. It wasn't connected fully to like the wall. So when I lifted my foot to try and like pull my other leg out of the water, the ladder came with me, and I like turned at the same time and I fell on my side, and then the ladder was like entangled in my legs. It was the weirdest feeling. I hated it. That's the worst. I went to get some water, and as I was turning around to get back to my seat, I felt my knees slip and click. Ugh. Oh, gross. Gross. Hi, Shorn. Welcome in. How are you? Got used to using ahoy that I accidentally did IRL yesterday. Good, good. Stay true to your name and who you are. I would love and appreciate that. I collect everything I can get my hands on, but I like to do challenge or unique binders. After my national dex binder, I'm going to do a poke rap binder. Like, wait, you mean the song, the poke rap song, where it's just like, how does that one go? I forget how that one goes. Yeah, the song. Oh, that's so funny. Monte Cristo, that's the one. Jane Eyre, Poetry of Blake, The Machine Stops, Song of Achilles. I have never heard of Poetry of Blake. I've never heard those last three. Monte Cristo and Jane Eyre. I believe I was there for those. Monte Cristo is one that I would love to do next. If I remember correctly, you're taller than me. Yes. Okay, I might have to go get that water a little bit early. I am 5'9", so I don't know if that's taller than you, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. I'm doing well for now, thank you. Just a bit of stress while being attacked by a ton of mosquitoes. You're working at a theme park? You're working on a theme park? We'll have a custom cards with the lyrics and then a card for every named Pokemon. That is actually really cute. I like that. Hi, Ivan. How are you? Welcome in. I wish I'd been around for Monte Cristo. I've always wanted to read that one. It is a really good book. One day I too will be able to do a reading of it. Dang, now I feel tall. 5'5". How tall are you, Nyx? I'm 5'5", so I'm pretty sure you're taller. Yes. I am 5'9", yes. 6'3", I tower over most everyone I know. Dude, what the heck? So many of you guys are so tall. Like, who was it? My friend Jane is like 6'3". You just said you're 6'3", Nyx. 𝘼𝙎𝙈, I believe, is like 6 something as well. Only 5'8". Who else? There was someone else that I know. David is tall as heck. Oh my gosh. Chat is all 6'7". It's true. Everybody's 6'7". Ken is 6'3". Moon, I'm 4'11". You're the same height as Inky Moon. Oh my god, I love that. Damn, Moo tall as heck. I'm tall for a female. It's true. For a female, I am pretty tall. Though I know tons of other women who are much taller than me. I'll trade like 4 or 5 inches to whoever wants them. I'll take them. I'll take your tall inches, Nyx. I'll take them if you don't want them. Hi, Ryuk. Welcome in. Howdy, chat. I'm doing good. Welcome in. Holy tall. We tiny. So tiny. Much smaller. I ate some spicy snacks and my stomach hurts. Your stomach? You ate spicy snacks? Can you counteract the spicy with like some milk or something? I'll take 2. I used to be 6'5". No, you're 6'4", Yura? Oh my gosh. Moo, don't offer to take anyone's any amount of inches. Why? I can take, like, if Nyx is going to offer to give me a couple of their inches, I will gladly take them. Sold. No, I said I want them. They're mine. I'm 5'7" and I refuse to be called short. 5'7" is not short. I don't believe that 5'7" is short at all. I don't believe 5'7" is short at all. I'm shorter, but I found out that I'm taller than I originally said. Oh. I'll take the 2 inches. I might change the pose move now that I think about it. I could do a whole lot more with the front view. Yeah, whatever you think would be best, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. Can't wait to see the clip of Moo saying, I'll take your inches. Then terribly out of context. You're right, I did say that. Clip that then. Go ahead and clip it. I got enough to go around. I'll take some of your inches next, yeah. You can have 3. I just need 2 of them. Ugh. But I want all 5. Short. Hi, Pingu. Welcome in. But out of context, so I'll take a couple of inches is. You ate all the treats. So let me have a couple inches. Luca said I could have the treats. Okay. And Luca hand fed them to me with their fingies. What do you want? Yeah, you get them, Sage. You get them. If you say so. Taking someone's inches? Yes, I'm taking their kneecaps. I'm gonna steal them. I'm gonna attach them to mine. 5 and you give 2. Perfect. I'll take 5. I can take 5. I'll tell you, Mookie, but how tall are you, Mookie? But of course, if you don't want to say, then I understand. Oh, I'm 5'9". I've already said how tall I am. I'm 5'9". I'm drinking very cold water and it's helping. Okay, that's good. That's good, Ivan. Maybe you just needed water. Maybe that's why your stomach was hurting you. Alright, if Lucas said so, it's true. Aeon! You got my ear. And it's gray. How appropriate. You got a kiss on my ear. Thank you so much, Aeon. I got sweet tea. Ooh, I haven't had sweet tea in a hot minute. I had a really good cup of coffee today, though. I added some brown sugar, what are they called? Brown sugar cubes to my coffee, and I added some cinnamon, and I added a touch of creamer, and then I just kind of like drank it like that. It was really good. That is wildly on brand. I dig it. Me too. I like smooches, and you gotta smooch the homies, right? The amount of stuff that can be taken out of context right now is insane. Well, if you want to, you can make clips and stuff like that, and you guys can, if you guys make the clips and you put it in my Discord, I can take them and turn them into clips to go on like YouTube and TikTok, clip it all. Yeah, if you do, yeah. There is one that 𝙼𝙈𝙈 actually made for me, and I've been meaning to post it, but I keep forgetting to ask them if I even could. And I was like, can I? You will be warned. No. Best quote of the week. You gotta smooch the homies. It's true. You gotta smooch the homies. If you're not smooching the homies, then are you really homies? Giving chat such powers. I don't mind. You guys are very, very, very polite, so I do not mind. I trust you guys. Ooh, the fan clip edit I can send. Yeah, it'd be so fun. If you can send it to me directly, and then I can upload it, 𝙼𝙈𝙈. I might have to do a little bit of touch up for the video quality, but thank you for the flowers. Thank you, Thick, for the flowers. I'm now just realizing if I'm making me too, I have to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to draw a literal cosmic entity in a wedding dress. What if you did it so that like you had like stars and stuff like that, and the, what is it called? Oh gosh, I can't think of the words. Like stars and black holes and galaxies as like the details on a dress. That'd be very pretty, I think. I have something to do. I'll be right back. Okay, Ivan, take your time. Lots of god rays. Oh yeah, or god rays. That'd be so pretty. I'll send you the Google Drive link. I do not have Discord Nitro to allow sending the video recently. Yeah, it's a pretty big size, yes. But yeah, go ahead and send it to me that way. If you send it to me through DMs, then it'll be easier for me to grab it that way. Excuse me. I might have to do a little bit of a what's it called? Of a little bit earlier of an ad break, because I want to go get my water. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm going to get everything set up for the ASMR portion of tonight's stream. And Golden, I did see that she asked for a good boy, but I will wait until we get into the ASMR segment, which is usually after the just chatting part. But really quick, Tara, thank you for being first. Golden, thank you for the cake. Yura, thank you for this being second. And Golden, thank you so much for being third. Velvera, thank you for being third. Thank you for the coffee order. Void, thank you for the coffee order. Lee, thank you for the coffee order. Vaughn, thank you for the coffee order. Dryduck, thank you for the coffee order. Valonia, thank you for the coffee order. Golden, thank you for the coffee order. Amari, thank you for the coffee order. Lama, thank you for the coffee order. Tara, thank you for the coffee order. Aiden, thank you for the coffee order. Swinky, thank you for the coffee order. Albert, thank you for the coffee order. Moon, thank you for the coffee order. Perky, thank you for the coffee order. Liquid, thank you for the coffee order. Equine Rooster, thank you for the coffee order. Aiden, thank you for removing my robe earlier, even though we changed outfits. Thank you, Slick, for changing the outfit. Lost Me, thank you for the coffee order. Fraction, thank you for the coffee order. Bird, thank you for the coffee order. Aeon, thank you for the coffee order. Tav, thank you for the coffee order. Not Soup, thank you for the coffee order. Common Rider, thank you for the forehead kiss. James, thank you for the coffee order. Hellbound, thank you for the coffee order. Vest, thank you for the coffee order. Aeon, thank you for the kabedon earlier. Sage, thank you for the coffee order. Ricky, thank you for the coffee order. Nyx, thank you for the coffee order. Vexing, thank you for the care package. Shorn, thank you for the coffee order. Ryuk, thank you for the coffee order. Ivan, thank you for the coffee order. Kaiser, thank you for the coffee order. Peanut, thank you for the coffee order. Thick, thank you for the coffee order. Ariel, thank you for the coffee order. Vamp, Pingu, thank you for the coffee order. And Gaia, thank you for the coffee order. Thank you so much. Also, apologies in advance, it's locked in 30 FPS. Climpchamp doesn't have 60 FPS. No, you're good. You're good, Velvera. No, Valonia. I was right. Wow, I like how even though I'm reading your name, I still get you guys confused. I have something to do. Yeah, take your time. Convoy, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. Breathe? No. Hi, welcome in again. No, there is no again. There is no again. Okay, we're gonna do our break right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take maybe about 5 minutes because I do have to go get my water, refill my cup, and then set everything up for the ASMR segment. And tonight is light roleplay. So I will be doing some script readings if you guys request them. And we do have the roulette for tonight as well. So if you guys do a gifted sub, wait really quick before I do that. I actually owe kisses to a couple of you guys. So we will start with Cora. Cora, let me get a kiss ready for you. This will take me just a second. All right, Cora, we're gonna do green because you're a green tuber. I'm gonna put this one right here. There you go. And then we also have, let's see, after Cora we have Golden and then Tara. And then 2 for Golden, 1 for Tara. All right. Okay, I have a yellow, because her name is Golden, the closest that I have to gold is yellow. So I will add a yellow bite mark, not to my hair, obviously. But we will add a yellow bite mark. What if I put it like right here? Like on the shadow, kinda? Well, I don't want it there. There we go. Alright, Golden, there's yours. And we'll do one more. Let's see. We'll do light pink. We don't really do light pink anything too often. So Golden, we'll put a forehead kiss right here for you. On my forehead. And then 1 for Tara. We'll do another kiss. We'll do blue for you, Tara, because we already have a green. So we'll do blue and we'll put it... Actually, we'll put it over here. I think we'll put it on my ear. Like right there. I think that's a good spot. There we go. There we go. I think that's a good... That's an interesting spot. You know what? We're gonna work with it. It's a floating spot. It floats. I think it's kind of cute. Hi, Convoy. Welcome in. Get cozy after college or work, of course. But let me go ahead and I'm going to do a quick. Oh, and Greenswood, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, cutie. How are you? I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna get everything set up for the ASMR segment of tonight's stream. So if you guys would like to add something to the soundscape, or request 10 minutes of whispers, or do a short script reading, I have a couple scripts that are ready to go that are going to be very cozy, very cute, and I hope you guys like them. But we'll be right back, and make sure you guys take this time to get a break and everything. I will be running ads, so if you're not a subscriber, unfortunately you will see the ads, and we'll be right back. Let's go ahead and let's switch on over. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully everybody is nice and comfortable. You guys got your waters. I hope you guys did. Welcome back. Hi, James. Hi, Clarinet. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. And let's go ahead and let's switch on over. Story time. No, no stories tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Tonight is... You know what? I think I actually did the wrong items for tonight. What I meant to do was... Let me go ahead and let me get my cup of coffee out. Hi, Thanatos, welcome in. Hi, Draz. Thank you, thank you. Let us do menu tonight. And the items on tonight's menu are... Let me go ahead and let's get them. We got squish 1, squish 2, place gloves, that's how you spell that, kalimba, water globes. Alright, there we go. Those are the items that we have for tonight. If you guys would like to request something, those are what we have. And clarinets, thank you so much for the resub. Let me go ahead and let me do that. And I will add a kiss for you. Let's see. A kiss for clarinets. Actually, I think you're more of a biter. Let's do a blue bite for clarinets. And I will add it over here to my ear for you. There we go. Thank you, clarinets, for the resub. Enjoy the emotes. You know me well. I do. Welcome back. How was dinner? What did you have for dinner? Thank you for the head pad, James. You want a short script reading? Yeah, of course we can do that. Let me go ahead and... Is that the music that is making that sound? Hold on. It is. Okay. I wasn't sure. So tonight we have... Perfect. Alright, so I can actually close that. Thank you, Aeon. Thank you so much. Let's get a script up and going for you. Alright. And I will add that to the queue for you, Tara. Relearning how to do hair is fun. What's going on? What do you mean? wanted this one for Tara. So it could be added to the list. There you go. Oh, thank you for the hair color change. Thank you so much. Remind me how we check the menu for the items. It should show up on the screen, right there, right under the throne rotation thing. And that's how you add something. If you want something in specific, tonight we have just a couple of items for the menu. We have squish. We have 2 different squishes. Lace gloves, kalimba, or water gloves. But if you are a sub, a resub, or if you guys do a gifted sub, then you guys can do the, what's it called? From the rotation, and you guys can get something in particular. So if you do exclamation point sub, that is the list of items that you guys can get. So I can roll them for I need to add 5 to the list. But you have to be a subscriber to do it, otherwise you cannot see what they are. Squish. Those are the menu items for tonight. Oh, and I can't pin it for some reason. Let me see. Nope. I need to pin that. There we go. Perfect. Much better. Yes. If you are a sub, if you've subbed today, which means if you are, let's see, clarinets, golden, Tara, or Cora, then you guys can request something from that list. What? Hi, Connor. Welcome in. I have bad news for you. Ear knobs. Okay. I can do that because you did do a sub 7 gifted subs earlier today. So yes, I can do that for you, of course. The pink is making me feel some type of way. You like the pink hair? The pink is very cute, huh? I like it. Let's see. Dry duck, you want water globes? Of course. Hi, Cozard. Welcome in. Victory curls are completely different from the curls I'm used to drawing. I mean, any kind of curl that you would like, whatever works best for you. Thank you for the outfit change. Relearning how to do hair is fine. I'm best bean burrito, but I have a feeling I'll be fighting for my life later. Oh, did you add too much spice to it? Almond joys. Ooh, I love almond joys. Ben, you got turkey. Ah. You got Fausto. You want ear knobs? Wait. Tara, why are you adding 2? Oh no, you only added 1. I'm dumb. Never mind. Lace gloves, please? Of course, yeah. Did the lace gloves not work for you? Why did the lace gloves not work for you, Fend? Huh. Oh, you know what? It only shows 3. That's right, it only shows 3. Hi, Thanatos. I choose? Okay. We can do that. Welcome in. Ooh, yes, we've got 2 different squishes for tonight. Squish 1? Of course. Yeah, I can do squish 1. Do Victory Girls, yes, Jarcy. Quest cheek and neck kisses. It's not on the menu for tonight. The only way. Oh yes, actually, because you are a sub, clarinets, do !ASS and type in. Sorry, not ASS. Sorry. Do from the menu. Just type it in there because you did sub today, and I can double check that. You know to keep up with. Of course, Golden. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, there we go. Just like the way that Golden did. Clarinets, if you want to do it that way. Yes, the redeem is called ASMR sub something. What do I call it? ASMR sub something, but I call it the ask command. It just makes it easier. ASMR sub something. I literally cannot remember. Now I need to go back and take a look. It's a command. Because if I don't remember what it's called, I'm gonna be so upset. No. ASMR. So the A is ASMR, the first S is sub, and the second one is something else. Sub Silverado. It's true, ASMR sub Silverado. No. There we go. Alright. The first task that we have for tonight is the script reading. So I will do a script reading. The one that we're gonna do is this one. Hi, Grav! Anonymous and Serene Meridian response. Yes, but I have a hi, Reaper. Thank you so much for the race. For the raid. How are you? How's Warcraft? But hi, Grav. Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. How have you been? Hopefully, you've been doing good. But I have a. So if I type in this, right? Oh. It's supposed to do, hold on. So if I type in that, right, it'll add that to the list, but it is the ASS is like its own abbreviation for something. Thank you for the hair color change. Hi, Avelrod, welcome in. Guess what week this is? What week is this week? Busy as always, that's true. Just climbing my keys. I'm just climbing keys on my unholy DK. Birthday on Friday. Your birthday's on Friday too. You're right. Are you excited? You have plans? Where did the pink fish go? Hi, clone. Welcome in. But the first thing on the list is to do the script reading for Tara. Let me go ahead and get that read really quick. Just dinner with family and probably streaming later. Oh, that sounds like fun. 3 layers of stretching, love and decisiveness, but I think this third attempt you're gonna love a lot. Oh, resketching. No official plans at the moment. Well, hopefully you have fun with the dinner. Alright. Hi, Fleet. Bad so lurking here as I ponder my taxes. Oh my god, hopefully the taxes are okay this year, Fleet. Okay. Let's breathe and relax so I can do this script for Tara. When I called you up this morning to reschedule our date, I was very much afraid that it would be the last time I've heard from you. I'm a notoriously bad texter, even worse, caller, and it's been a challenge to find time to meet since our schedules are so different. But you were more than understanding, expressing our sympathies and wishing me well. You proposed another time, which I happily accepted, at the lovely cafe that serves the most delicious apple crumble cakes, smoldering hot from the oven and topped with caramel ice cream. I climbed back into my bed after the call, wishing it wasn't so cold and empty, my body aching from the fever. I must have been barely asleep because the knock on my window, followed by the doorbell, rose me quickly. and you stood on my doorstep, a large paper bag in one hand, a bouquet of gardenias from your garden in the other. You had a laugh at my expense and assured me that it really was you, that I wasn't hallucinating. I ushered you in and you put the flowers on my table so that you could unpack 2 small containers, one steaming hot and the other glistening from the condense. My face must have had all those question marks because you grabbed a plate and cutlery from the kitchen, quickly revealing your favorite dessert. As you instructed me to just sit and enjoy, I knew right then that I fell well and truly in love with you. Thank you for the script, Tara. That one is called Confessions of a Lover. And we're going to be doing a bunch of those tonight if you guys request the confessions or the script requests. And I hope you guys like them. Doing well. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Reaper, for the raid, and enjoy your lyric. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me task done number 1. Oh, is that not the command? That might be the command. What's the timer? Oh. There we go. I'm glad you like it. I found a bunch of those and they had some really, really nice ones. So I'm glad I was able to do some of them tonight. Well, hopefully I can do some of them tonight. Discussing ancient Babylon demons, nothing comes to mind more frequently than the IRS. True. True. I had a friend help me last night with them. And I am really hoping I did them correctly. Alright. I should have opened this earlier, but I didn't know I was gonna do water globes until later. You're heading off to bed, Aeon? Ex-hubby who left me for someone else. The third sketch? Yes, I would love to. Alright, next we have water globes for dry dock, I believe. Oh my gosh. Alright. Thank you, Aeon. And just a reminder to anyone else, if you are able to open a tab to my ASMR YouTube channel, I am live over there with the reverb. You want the reverb? Yeah, I can do that. Work on it more tomorrow, okay? ya. Pay for the bunny raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? Did you have fun? Welcome in, welcome in. Bunny. Hi, hi, hi. How is ASMR? If you need to read and run, I understand. But if you want to lurk and hang out, you are more than welcome to. Can I get a ASMR redeem in chat? Make event. I've been good, Rio. What about you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Stream is good, short but tired. Short. I think short streams could be really, really nice. But Space Bunny, if you need to raid and run, I understand. But if you want to lurk and hang out, you are more than welcome to. Just make sure to do your after stream care, eat some food, drink some wawa, take a shower, whatever you need to do. Please make sure to take care of yourself first. Had to bring together one of my favorite darlings. Thank you so much. Let me give you a quick follow, Space Bunny. And hopefully you're able to get some good rest. Especially if you're really tired. Travels with the Discord stream volume. What were you doing? Why was it broken? I need to do a good sweetling for Golden really quick. Hold on. And Ben. Thank you, Ben. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing any other redeems. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Had to call volume up, but not media. Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it. I have to do a VTuber Awards. I've seen it, but I have no idea if I'm like a part of it or anything, you know? What kind of tea are you having, or is it coffee? It is coffee. I'm drinking a cup of pour over coffee with some cinnamon and some brown sugar. Golden. You asked for a good boy. Lock this in just in case. By the time we get to the ASMR portion, I'll take the usual good pet. Alright. Golden wants to be called a good pet. Golden, you are a good pet. Golden, you are a good pet. Golden is a very good pet. Golden is a very sweet pet. Good pet, Golden. Good pet, Golden. Golden is a very sweet pet. Golden is a very kind pet. Good, good pet, Golden. Good, good pet. Good pet. Good pet. Good pet. And now Valvera wants a good girl. Okay. Let me add that for you, Valvera. Hi, Philip. Welcome in. How's your night? Oh, that's how you spell that. Alright. I owe ear knobs for. Let's see, we did the script. We did the water globes for Tara. Water globes. Sorry, ear knobs for Tara. Let me get my timer. Your brain is a piece of cake. It is cake. Kinda. Hi, Soul. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to your favorite cafe. I'm Mukia. I am a siren with a necrotic affliction, and I run a cafe. How was stream, Soul? What were you playing? You're doing some Valo. Were you playing with V, our favorite V? Welcome in, welcome in. That's good. The coffee golden color looks really nice. Lemon tea or lemon flavored coffee before surprising it's cinnamon and brown sugar. It is. Well, the cup itself is, it's empty. I drank all the coffee. It was very good. Ellen Doe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you, lovely? Welcome in, welcome in. It was not tonight. She wasn't feeling. Oh, I'm sorry, but hopefully you had fun. Suggested channel sent me. You're welcome in. How are you? But Soul, if you need to raid and run, I would completely understand. Otherwise, if you'd like to request a certain redeem, tonight we have Squish 1 or 2, lace gloves, kalimba, or water globes. If you'd like to create or request a special trigger for the raid. And I believe Bunny already went to sleep, but I will do one for Bunny as well. I am Doe. You're Doe? Like for bread? Talking about getting games with her, though. Sadly soon. Yes, nice. I am. That's why she's still holding it. It's true. I am. I'm holding my empty cup, waiting for one of you guys to fill it up. But thank you so much, Soul. Loves to need Doe. I do. It's actually very like squishy and soft and feels nice in my fingies. I am. Alright, next on the list is laced gloves for Fend. Okay. Let me put the gloves on. I'm doing well, I'm doing good. Alright, Fend. We'll do 3 minutes of lace gloves for Fend. While I do, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid. Forgot the timer. Okay. The lace always makes me think of like, I don't know, plastic or something. That these are, I don't know what kind of lace this is. But it's very soft. A high grit sandpaper. Well, because I'm like running my hands through them. I'm trying to see what sound I like. You know. I like this one, like iron paper. What about Fend? I wonder. F E and D. I don't know if you guys could hear that. The one that I like to do with the gloves is this. Hold on. Have a good learn. I like that one. It makes me think like you could feel it, kinda. Thank you, Fend, for the redeem. You like that one too, Fend? Alright, next is from Thanatos, and he says for me to choose. Okay, I am gonna do, since we have Squish 1 next, I will do Squish 2. Yeah, thanks. Of course, Fend. Let me get. I'm always iffy with Squish because I like the way it feels. But do you guys like the way that it sounds? You know? Yeah. Okay. This one is Squish 2. So if you guys like this one and want me to do it again, it's Squish number 2. Makes your ears feel clearer. Really? Oh, interesting. That is one I have not heard before. makes me like when I put it right to my ear. Hold on, I'll do it for you guys. That's what I like. One more squish. Thank you for the kiss vent. I like that one. That one's very squishy. You like to be squished, Vent's form? That's fair. I do like to squish. Alright, now we have... This one is for Valonia. This one's a little different. So... This one's more of a wet squish. Spin in a bottle. Oh, timer. Because this one is so like wet, it makes me laugh. But the other one made me think of marbles, huh? I guess I can kind of see that. You got knocks. It's moist. It's very moist. Hi, Kuruma. Welcome in. How are you? And it feels nice in my hand because it has like these little wet balls on the inside. Diablos World, welcome in. And they just feel good on my fingers. Thank you for the kiss. Thank you for the kiss as well. Really? There's so many people that don't like the word moist. It doesn't bother me. When I do this, you can kind of hear the sound of little wet balls. hear it. Right? That one's fun. I like that one too. The train. The train. The train. My ears. I sort of have closing with a pleasant response to this. I like it. It's a good one, right? I like that squishy sound. That one is squish 1. So if you guys want to between squish, you can do 1 or 2, because I have 2 squish balls with me. Alright. Next is cheek and neck kisses for golden. And for clarinets. Okay. Alright. Let me get my timer. If you guys do not like certain sounds, I have the list right here next to me, as well as the timer. So I will do that redeem for that amount of time, 3 minutes. And if you don't like it, then we can go ahead and mute the stream for a little bit until it gets to one that you do like. Hi Zero, welcome in. Okay, Golden. I said I was gonna do neck and kisses. Cheek and neck, sorry. You're melting. Well, good thing my cup is empty. Hi, Valgrind. Welcome in. I'm tangled in illicit hand holding too. It's true. We will be, yes. That was for Golden. Oh. was for golden. We're gonna have ads in about 30 seconds, which means we're gonna do more neck and cheek, neck and forehead kisses when we come back from the ads. But if you guys want to do your own redeem, we have a couple which you guys can pick from. If you're a resub, gifter, or subscriber, and the list is 1 Cartera, playful scolding, cheek and neck kisses, ear cleaning roleplay, affirmations, girlfriend comfort roleplay, or ear nom 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 noms. But ads are playing, so I will be right back and we'll continue afterwards. YouTube, I will see you after the ads as well. let's go ahead and let's switch on over. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Karnak. Welcome back. Hi, Siren. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome back, welcome back. The second skirt reading got put in. If it didn't, I will add it in myself. It did not. Okay. I need to do something really quick before we continue. Let me go ahead and do this too. Hold on. Go here. There it is. Chat message, that's what I need. I already forget what it's called. Hold on. I'm doing something really quick. And this should be here. Okay. Username. That's what I need. Short script. Okay, let's see. Did I do that correctly? So we need one for 𝙼𝙎𝙈. Dang it. Okay. And who else added a script? I don't see your other one, Oh, there it is. Okay, and those should be onto the list. Perfect. Hi, Senpai. Hi, Dress. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Pizza from Domino's. Mother bean burrito. Oh, Domino's. Because you had a bean burrito earlier and you said it was making your stomach hurt, so I think you should do a burrito. Sorry, pizza. Treat yourself. Alright. I owe 3 minutes of neck and cheek kisses for clarinets. Hold up. Pizzerito? What's that? Is that pizza burrito? What is that? Hi, Val. That sounds good. That sounds really good, love. Thank you, Clarinets, for the resub earlier. That sounds really good, thick. I like that. Make one for me too, yeah? Alright. Valvera wants a script reading too. Let me get a script. Let's see. How about this one? Alright. A script for Valvera. Right, that's where we are. No. Are we not? Oh, I thought we were. There we go. Okay. Now we are. Hi, Shizu. Welcome in. It didn't happen last night. Neither did it 2 weeks ago or 6 months ago. It crept up on me like a very hungry caterpillar on my lovingly nurtured rose bushes. And the only thing I was left with was the memory of better days and the skeleton of what once was unable to bloom again to its fullest. I knew it wasn't happening, but Sorry, I knew it was happening, but I feverishly wished it wasn't the case. Because it started so simple. So silly. Socks left next to the laundry hamper. Groceries left out on the counter at night. My requests for time, for attention, for anything, really, honored, then forgotten. And when I asked again, it felt like I was the problem. The intimacy slowly faded away from the nights and days. My enthusiasm gave way to feigned interest. But I tried so hard to bring back what we had because it was good. It was great. I asked time and time again for myself if this is just what happens after a while, because it seemed like we weren't the first people this happened to. So how come others manage to get out of this slump? How did they do it? And why couldn't we do the same? Why didn't you want to do the same? Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You made sure that I felt unloved and undesirable, and you might have claimed it wasn't on purpose, but that, too, doesn't matter now. Tomorrow when you wake up, I'll be gone. My stuff's cleared out from your apartment. Yours bought back boxes and left in your hall. I'll drop my keys off in your letterbox, change the locks on my door, block your number and socials, and I will just disappear from your life. You'll be left with questions and no answers, but I'm done. I won't be doing tricks to get treats like a dog, beg for crumbs and morsels that fall from the table. You didn't want to pay the price I'm worth, and I'm done underselling myself. If only you treated me like the queen I am. I could have made you feel like royalty just as much. But you fumbled it, and I swept you out of my life like a pawn. I'm gonna get you. Good. Hopefully it makes you feel even just a little bit better, Valvera. I know it was a tough one, but you're strong, and I believed in you. I'm so sorry if that hurt anybody. That was one that intense script. I'm not afraid to do some intense scripts. I was so confused. Hi, Blaze Dragon. Welcome in. Probably is, but I'm too lazy tonight to use my brain. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. So tonight, guys, we do script readings and light roleplay. I'm sleeping. You're gonna sleep right here. You're gonna sleep right here on my lap. Okay, okay, Fend. Have a good rest, Fend. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Doing well. I'm doing good. I demand hugs, please. Okay. I'll give you a hug. Hold on. Nope. Wrong bell. There we go. Hi, Duckooey. Welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Hope you're doing good. Okay, there we go. You gave me a bigger hug than I gave you. asked for water globes. Okay. AP, but I yearn for lumps. Come in and get cozy. We are doing light roleplay tonight with scripts, and we're doing select triggers. Tonight on the menu we have Squish Ball 1 and 2, Lace Gloves, Kalimba, and Water Globes. Hi Jay. Unwinding while I start sorting through my work emails. Hi Jay. Hopefully the work emails go well. Let me just adjust my sweater. The gloves. Yeah, we like ducky loaves. It's cold. Okay. We have a good girl for 𝙼𝙎𝙈. But it says water globes. Okay, we'll do the water globes. Hi, Oddball. A kalimba. This is a kalimba, I'll show you. It is a wooden instrument that sounds kind of like a bell. It's wooden, it's wood, and it's hollow on the inside, but it has these metal like teeth latched onto it in different lengths that create kind of like a piano. And that's a kalimba. It's a lot of fun to play with. I like it. Like tuning fork. Like little tuning forks, yeah. Cute. I like to try to learn this block instrument to play 𝙼𝙎𝙈 song. I hope you can. The 𝙼𝙎𝙈 song on the kalimba is so nice. I think it sounds great. But right now, I'm gonna do some water globes. Of course, oddballs. Hi, JP. Leaves from the vine. Hold on. I need to adjust the volume. There we go. Perfect. It is pinned to the top of chat. Give me a second. I can update that. there's the menu. Climb. Hi, Climb. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome to your favorite cafe. Long time, I know. How have you been? How's your night? Long time no see. Benchy, welcome in, welcome in. Radio Tequila and Taffy Man is cool. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follows. How are you too? Okay. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to your favorite cafe. I'm Mukia. I'm a siren with a necrotic affliction. And I run a cafe. If you guys would like a drink, we can do tea, boba, coffee, hot cocoa, however the cake is extra. How is stream kind? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. It's been good, back from a long hiatus. Hopefully the hiatus was nice. Can you do boba? Yeah. Do you want mini bobas or do you want like the big normal ones? But welcome in, Klein. What kind of redeem would you like for the raid? I can do it right now since I know you had a long stream and you probably want to raid and run. But what would you like? Hot cocoa? Do you like milk chocolate, dark chocolate, or do you want like a blend? And do you want it like with a little bit of spiciness to it or big normal? Okay, I got you. And do you want whipped cream on top or do you want just the fruit? Radio. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Tonight we're doing ASMR script and light roleplay. Milk chocolate, please. No spice. Whipped cream. Got you. Whipped cream, no marshmallows. Okay, perfect. Is kalimba on the menu? It is. Do you want kalimba? I can do kalimba for you. Let me go ahead and put it on the list. Actually, I'll go ahead and do that right now for you. Let me do this. Task done. 1. And that was Felonia's water globes. Thank you, of course. Let me go ahead and do your kalimba for you right now. I only know one song, but there we go. It is Zelda's Lullaby. It's like the only one I know. And even then, I'm not good at it. I forgot the timer. But thank you so much, Clyde, for the raid. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you'd like to lurk and hang out, you are more than welcome to. Just make sure to do after stream care. Whatever it is you do. Eat food. Take a shower because you're stinky. Of course. Thank you, Clyde. Have a good rest. Not stinky. Wait, Clyde, before you go. Do exclamation point Mary, M-A-R-R-Y. Hi, Joy. You married Taffy. Congratulations on the wedding. That's a good pool. That's a good pool. Wedding gotcha. Thank you, Klein. Have a good one. Who do you marry, Senpai? Nice, good pick. Wedding gotcha is crazy. Let's see. I owe a good girl for Velvera. And then, okay. Good girl, Velvera. Good girl, Velvera. Oh, hold on. You get a 1-card Terra. Thank you so much, Senpai. Let me go ahead and add your kiss to the model. Let's do orange. Thank you so much for the race up. We'll put it right here for you, Senpai. There you go. Oh, Moon, and thank you for the kiss. You got... It might be on my shoulders, but we can't see it. You know what? I'm gonna do this. There we go. Perfect. Much more cozy. Thank you so much, Senpai. And are you okay with a 1-card Terra for your redeem? Thank you for the care package. Oh, let's see. Everybody Everybody sit up at your desk. Tilt your head to the left. And tilt your head to the right. I can tell you in a second. Look up. And look down. Sit up and drink some wawa. But we do have a sub-only list. Let me show you that. So, for any new subscriber, or if you are new, if you resub today, new subscriber or gift, you'll be able to roll the roulette, and on the roulette we have 1 Cartera playful scolding, cheek and neck kisses, ear cleaning roleplay, affirmations, girlfriend comfort roleplay, and ear nom noms. So if you don't want to do the roulette senpai, we can go ahead and do one of the other ones that are on that list right there that I just posted in chat. But if you're okay with it, then I can go ahead and do that one for you if you would like. But the only way to get those is if you are a new sub, a resub, or you gift. I'll do the one Turkera, make it easy. Okay, yeah, we can do that. And let me go ahead and add it to the list for you, senpai. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Right now, I'm gonna do 𝙼𝙎𝙈 Good Girl, and then we'll continue with the list. Alright. Good girl, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. Good girl, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. 𝙼𝙎𝙈 is a good girl. 𝙼𝙎𝙈 is a very good girl. Good girl, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. Good girl, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. 𝙼𝙎𝙈, you are a talented girl. 𝙼𝙎𝙈, you are a sweet girl. Good girl, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. Good girl, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. No, thank you. Malak the Glukan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Hope you're doing good. Come back with some news. What's up, Thick? What's the news? Tell us. Tell us the good news. Alright. We have a script. Wait. Oh, we do have a script. Did I already do that? Wait, hold on. No. Yes? No. Yes? I think I do. Yes, I have to do a script. And then one for Tara. Okay. Perfect. Let me see. How about this one? We'll do this one because I owe a script for 𝙼𝙎𝙈. And then I owe one for Terra afterwards. Let's see. How about this one? We'll do this one for you. Alright. Let's see. How does this one go? Last thing is to watch someone make it first else. Tomato bomb. Yes. I agree. I woke up to the wind rattling the window of our bedroom. The curtains billowing gently from the cool air kissing the fabric on its way in. The moonlight encasing your sleeping form in a soft glow, and your lashes casting their soft shadows on your cheeks. I don't think I've ever seen a more beautiful sight. Strands of your hair dancing with every huff of breath from your lips that always say the kindest things to make someone's day. Your hand that rests atop the sheets, always busy creating and improving everything it touches. Every day, you wake up determined to make a difference, to leave the world a better place than you found it. You are an example of many people, and you do it all with the utmost love and care for your fellow human. You command order with your every presence, yet I've never seen you get angry or raise your voice. People look up to you because you're worth following, and I'm so proud to be standing by your side in this journey that we call life. I turned around to shut the window, but you were already reaching out to me in your slumber, searching for me as if being apart for even a mere moment would be unacceptable. You pulled me into your embrace, your hand on my waist anchoring me with the forces of 1,000 cosmos. I locked my legs with yours, my hand snaking under your shirt and to your shoulder, my nose in the crook of your neck. We just fit together like two halves of a whole, not by a miracle or fate, but by choosing each other day after day and year after year. And even though we both changed so much since that first date, your smile is still the very same I fell in love with all those years ago, and I know that I will never get enough of this feeling. Not for as long as I'm still breathing. That was a cute one. I liked that one. That was a good one. Hopefully you liked that one, 𝙼𝙎𝙈, because I believe that one was yours, your script. Yes, that was your script. And I have to do one more for Terra. Alright. Hi, welcome back, Ivan. How are you? Welcome back, welcome back. How did you sleep? Hope you had a good rest. Alright, Terra, this one is pretty short, but I think you'll like this one. I'm gonna have to change a couple things in it, but I really think you'll like this one, Terra. as I'm roped into yet another useless meeting on a Monday discussing growth charts and potentials. All I can think about is how wonderful it would feel to have you kneel under my desk, to feel your fingers on my skin, how you would kiss me and act like a parched person who has not had any water ever since entering the desert, with an urgency. How I'd have to just do my utmost to conceal my sounds, knowing damn well I don't stand a chance. I'd be losing myself to you in front of everyone. And whatever the meeting really was about, I wouldn't know. But I'm sure it could have been covered in an email. Hopefully you liked that one. Like I said, I had to change a couple of the words, but the feeling is still there. Alright. We have a... Let's see. I owe a couple one-card Terras, and Ivan wants a good boy. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Let me add that to my list. You want some more squishes? Of course. But first I owe Thanatos a one-card Terra. Alright, let's see. Thanatos, are you around? I can't do the Terra if you're not here. Yes, alright, let's go ahead and let me open this. Oh. Alright, the way that this works, Thanatos, is I need you to think of a question, something that you would like to have answered. It has to have some type of a, I don't want to say yes or no, but more along the lines of like a guidance type of question, something that you are curious about, such as, will I be okay by doing this thing, or is this person actually mad at me? Am I overthinking? Let me know once you have the question, and I will go ahead and I will turn the cards over. Just let me know when you're ready. Hi Iris, welcome in. How are you, lovely? Hope you're doing good. And if you don't like this table, I can always change the table out for something else. Let's see, we can do... We can do this one, for instance. Or actually, no, I think it would be this one. No? Was it the middle one? Nope. What about this one? Why are there so many different ones? Nope. You're ready? Okay. Alright, let me get the cards ready. Okay, so here are the cards. We have 3 different cards that you can pick from. Oh, there we go. And the 3 cards that you have access to. Let me actually recenter these because I did something I shouldn't have done. So the 3 cards that you have access to are the first card, the second card, and the third card. Let me know which one you would like to turn, and I will read the card for you. Just tell me number 1, 2, or 3. Yes. Perfect. Have a good lurk, Ona. Enjoy your lurk. Number 1. Card number 2. Or card number 3. Which one would you like, that Nitos? You can only pick one. 3. Alright, card number 3. It is the 2 of Swords. And the 2 of Swords represents indecision, choices, a stalemate. It also represents a dilemma, uncertainty, conflict, impulse, and hesitation. And the 2 of Swords is in its upright position, which actually has a bunch of different, I don't want to say a bunch of different meanings, more like it has a different connotation, right, depending on the situation. So the 2 of Swords reflects a difficult decision or a stalemate in thought, urging you to seek clarity. But the 2 of Swords, when it's in the upright position, it illustrates a difficult decision to make. There's really no clear path to whatever it is that you're asking yourself. There's no correct choice or a vantage point, right? You have to interpret the card as a call to educate yourself, and gather more information before you choose a definitive path. So whatever it is, maybe you're so uncertain about it because you don't have all the information. Additionally, remember there's a balance to be struck between reassessment and avoidance. So the 2 of Swords may warrant that if you do not choose, a choice will be made against your will. So whatever it is that you're asking, the reason why you're asking the question is maybe you don't have enough information to really give yourself the best answer, because you don't have all the information. But it's also telling you that maybe it's not necessarily something that you can take too much time on, right? So it's kind of going to be a decision, if you think about it in terms of like trying to choose the best of 2 evils. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. We have ads coming up and yeah, okay. Keeping the marriage purple kiss, of course. No pressure. Hi, cronuts. Yes, no pressure or anything. But looks like we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and use this time right now to go to the bathroom, refresh my water, and come back. So guys, we'll be taking a quick BRB, and I will see you after the break. I have to do a couple more redeems, and if you guys want to add more while I'm away, please feel free to. Until then, excuse me, I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Welcome back. Hi. Hi, Vic. Hi, Hellbound. Welcome back. Hopefully everybody stood up and got a drink. Hi, Aunt. Hi, Ivan. A wedding? Yes, there was a wedding. It was a beautiful wedding. Let's go ahead and let's switch back on over. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to put the Terra away. There we go. Let's see. We did the Terra. Now we do the Kalimba for Torrels. Thank you for the kiss. Oh, you bit me. Ivan, you bit my ear. I missed the wedding. It's okay. You can always do !wedding and see who you would marry. So you already did that one, Thanatos, and those ones are for new resubs. So you can pick something else if you'd like. No, Mary, M-A-R-R-Y. Ate too many tacos. Roll you out. Okay. Very much like a, what's her name? There is a Violet, yes, from Willy Wonka. Just in the address, perfect. There we go. Me too, like a giant blueberry. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. You want lace gloves? Okay. Let me give you back your points. Thanatos. Go ahead. Oh, I'll do it because I accidentally did the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Much better. Like a giant blueberry. Like a golf ball. I mean, Gene Wilder is just an amazing actor. I love Gene Wilder. Especially in Frankenstein. He was so good in Frankenstein. Mary, it's Mary, Hellbound, M-A-R-R-Y. Igor? I have not yet to watch Mel Brooks' Young Frankenstein star. You've never seen it? Wait, hold on. This sounds like a lie. This sounds like you're joking. Thank you for the Kalimba. One card Terra. And that was for... who? Was that for you, Senpai? Senpai, that was your one card tarot, wasn't it? Alright, Senpai, if you are around, we can do your one card tarot right now if you're ready. I believe so. Alright. Let me refresh the cards for you. Alright, Senpai. Same thing. Before we turn over a card, I need you to have a question. Something that you need a guidance on. Something that you would like to ask. Again, I don't really consider tarot to be a way to tell your fortune, but more of a way to help you with your question, whatever it is you need to have answered. Hi, God Hunter. Welcome in. How are you? And also a reminder, you guys do not follow my ASMR YouTube. We recently were able to get our partnership back, so I would appreciate if you guys were able to give me a follow and check out other content that I put there. I have my question in my head. Alright. So, here are the cards that you have access to, Senpai. You have card number 1, card number 2, and card number 3. Let me know which one you'd like. Oh, shit. No, hold on. I have to refresh it. And card number 3. Let me know which one you would like for me to turn over for you. Water globes? Yes, we can do some water globes in a minute. You want number 3 too? Doing amazing. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing really good. We have the Chariot in reverse. This one's such a really cool card. Terberry, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So, the Chariot, when it's in reverse, represents loss of control, chaotic periods of change, and stress. Getting his stand powers. He is. Hi, 435. Welcome in. Wait. Dang it, Thick. I looked at your... you said... God dang it, Thick. Okay. You wanted card number 1. Alright. I'm so sorry, Senpai. You wanted card number 1, which is the Empress. It's okay. I just saw that. I was like, wait a minute. My fault. Yes, Thick. You're trying to steal someone else's tisk tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Okay, Senpai. You picked the Empress. And the Empress represents, because she is in the upright position, the Empress represents selflessness, acts of service, which is also one of the 5 love languages. Wow, words. Okay, represents one of the 5 love languages. New growth and self-care. Okay, so the Empress. You deserve that stress card. Yeah, that was your card, Thick. That's why it just didn't really make sense for half a second. And I was like, wait. For Senpai? So the Empress is an avenger of abundance. This figure has diligently cultivated a flourishing environment. This figure is a creator and a ruler over a serene domain. Nature and nurture are one and the same in the Empress's garden. And since the Empress is in the upright position, she represents caring for oneself and being concerned with benefiting one's environment. The Empress is naturally giving, so you may be in a position to enrich yourself or those around you. You should feel encouragement in this card, as the investment and care that you've put into whatever the question is will pay off. Just take my soul now and do what you will with it. I mean, I guess we could, right? I guess we could. So the Empress embodies also creativity, right? They have a nurturing energy, and the bounty of nature, inviting growth and prosperity. So whatever it is question that you have, this is going to be an example. So if it is a question regarding work, such as a big project that you're working on and you're concerned maybe it's not going to do as well as maybe you hoped, this card is kind of showing you that the time and the effort that you've spent is going to pay off, because you've done what you need to do to get it to that point, if that makes sense, right? That makes sense for what I had in mind. Okay, I'm glad. Just take my soul is what you get for leaving me. I had no choice. Why would you leave Tara? Wait a minute. But hopefully that helps you, Senpai. I know it's only one card, but sometimes that's all we really need, right? Sometimes we just need the one card to tell us that what we're doing is enough. Thank you so much, Senpai, for the resub. For the 2 months of resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go ahead and I'm back. Welcome back. Let's see. Next, we have a very good boy for Ivan. I have a good boy reading for Ivan. And then we'll go ahead and we'll do the squish for you. Oh no, squish first. Squish first and then good boy Ivan. Got it. Here I am, hi. Hi, Ivan. We're gonna do yours after I do 3 minutes of the squish. I promise, okay? I'm trying to go by what is on the task list right now. But hi, God Hunter, what did you say? Gonna be lurking in the background. Enjoy your night too, God Hunter. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. 3 minutes of squish. And you said squish 2. Let me get my timer. This one always feels funny. But now have fun. Now have fun? Have fun with what? What are you working on? Yeah, I like the squishiness of this one. This one has good squishies. Water globes? Yeah. Let me go ahead and add that for you. You want water globes? I will add that for you right now. For God Hunter. There we go. You want good raccoon? Or do you just want me to say raccoon? Ooh, you got a matcha. Good raccoon. Okay. Can do that for you. like a birthday tarot cards. Birth tarot cards. Birth tarot cards? I've never heard of that. What's a birth tarot card? Hi Pam, welcome in. How are you, cutie? Working on trying to get healthier. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, of course, Cronets. I can do that for you. You'd rather have that over the cheek and neck kisses? How are you? I'm good. How does one get a card read? So the card read is from the sub menu. Birth date has tarot cards assigned to that date. Ooh. Yeah, let me add that for you, Cronets. Thank you for the squish. Alright. There we go. But you have to do a new sub, a resub, or a gifted sub. Birthday is coming up, so soon, but I'll not be having a party. No party. Hot Boss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Sweetling. How are you? I know you've been lurking and hanging out all night pretty much, but thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. It really means a lot. Alright, now we do the good boy for Ivan. Alright, Ivan. Good boy, Ivan. Good boy, Ivan. Jose Ivan is a very good boy. Jose Ivan is a very, very good boy. Good boy, Jose Ivan. Good boy, Jose Ivan. Jose Ivan is a very sweet boy. Jose Ivan is a very soft boy. Good boy, Ivan. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Since I'm on YouTube, my drink is an order of a macchiato. I like macchiatos. You are on YouTube. Thank you, Ivan. Alright. Let's see. Next is Thanatos. You want squish 1. And then we have squish 2. Gloves. Fell. Thank you for the forehead kiss. Okay, and Moon, you want raccoon. Good raccoon. Okay, yeah, we can do that, of course. Let me do this really quick. This would be a million times easier for me to do. There it is. Okay. And raccoon for moon. You wanted good raccoon? Yes. No. Almost spelled that wrong. Alright, there we go. What else? Hellbound. Thank you for the forehead kiss. Okay. Let's see, what did I miss? Hi, Pam. Thanks, of course, Ivan. Hi, Blue. Welcome in, Mist. Good night, Ivan. Rest well. Alright. We do 3 minutes of squish number 1. Get in your bed, get cozy. Good night, Blue. Off to bed. Good night, Hellbound. 4:35. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Sweetling. How are you? Squinch. Yeah. I love this one. It's such a moist, wet squish. And I love it. Makes me think of like when you put lotion on that like squimsh. I think it sounds good, personally. I wonder, this might be a bit loud, but I'm gonna try something. Does that sound good? It does. Okay. There is. try squish number 2 and try the same thing just for fun. How's that? You guys like that one too? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Love it? Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right when it starts to fall. In a good way, I hope. Alright. Now I have cheek and neck kisses. Alright, and that is for... I have no idea. Oh, that was you, 𝙇𝙞𝙫𝙚, wasn't it? And I think I give you back your points for that. Because we're technically on squish 2. Okay. Well, I should have just started with that because I have to do that anyways. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you like that, God Hunter? Okay. You guys like that? Good to know. Alright. Here's squish 2. Hi, worker. Welcome in. I'm glad you like it. We can do more squish, of course. Jump, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. That gave you tingles. Went down your arm, good. Worker, thank you for the stream. Yeah. no, get some good sleep. We only have about 15 more minutes of tonight's stream. Alright. And that was Squish 2 for Tara. Almost poem time, almost poem time. Next we have gloves. Alright. Let me get the gloves on. Hold on. Hi, Arcantus. How are you? Welcome in. All right. Ow. All right. Doing well? I'm good, yeah. Timer. There we go. After adventuring, where are you adventuring to? I remember that game. One of my friends was playing that. They said it was really good. King Arthur's soul so far. What is that? Hi, Anvil. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Invo. Water globes, of course. I want to finish the queue because I have to do the poem tonight still. Sherlock Holmes. That's a good one. Timer. Cannot wait to hear it. I know. I love the bubbles. Tonight's poem. Me too. All right. Thank you for the water globes, Rollis. Oh, we need more water globes. Okay, more water globes for God Hunter. Thank you for the daily check-in, Savai. I don't have a poem yet in mind, but I can find one. I might just do like Shakespeare or something. My favorite poet, Francois. He's a fellow VTuber and a good friend. I don't think I have anything of his that I could read. Yes. He's such a dear, dear good friend. Robert Frost. Ah, that's a good one. Senpai, if you want to put a poem in the chat, I can look it up and do that one for you. Hi, Mac. How are you? How's your night? It's been well, good. On your 3DO, oh my god, why would you do that? Like by choice? Or on accident? Oh, it's so sensitive. I always think it's funny when people tell me that they fart on accident. I'm like, how do you do that? The road not taken. Okay. Is that a love poem? Like, how do you on accident fart? And could hold it. I still don't understand. Alright. Thank you for the water globes. Those ones were for you, God Hunter. I don't know, I've always just been able to not do that. Alright, Cronuts. Are you around? It is time to do your Terra. I am. Oh, good. Because girls don't fart. Exactly. Because girls don't fart, obviously. Not a love poem. Where's it speaking on the passages? Oh, it's actually supposed to be a love poem. So if you can think of a love poem, then I will do that. But really quick, Cronuts, I need you to think of a question that you would like to have some guidance on. Something that you're wondering, or maybe just... I just googled it. Or maybe just something that you've always kind of wondered. And I will do my best to help you. I'm gonna do one card Terra for Cronuts. Alright, Cronuts. These are your cards. You can pick between card number 1, card number 2, and card number 3. Just let me know which one you would like, and I will flip the card for you. 2. Alright. You have the 5 of Wands. But yeah, I'm not doing like Terra for, like I said, any other reason other than to help with guidance. So the 5 of cards, let me open this back up. Oh, there it is. Okay. This card represents, when it is in its upright position, conflict, tension, and adversity. So while the 5 of Wands indicates some form of conflict in our lives, it could be as simple as small obstacles rising up into just frustrations, right? Or perhaps something larger is causing this tension in whatever it is that you have in your mind. So you have to remember to communicate your needs and feelings in times like these. Otherwise, you risk that tension blowing up into something worse. Even conflict can become productive if we take the time to listen and understand instead of mirroring ourselves in negativity. If the conflict comes in the form of competition, take the time to consider how it might motivate us to grow and improve, instead of seeing it as another obstacle. So the Five of Wands, generally speaking, is a figure amidst a variable mess of clouds, failing to hold them, There's looks like light kind of across the cloud-choked sky. No solace to be found. Conflict looms over the horizon in this card. This card comes to us when we find ourselves in a fraught position, bound in stress and turmoil. Try as we might, there are treacherous obstacles to navigate. Will I have a relationship in the future? Spending all of my time working out. The Terra is for people who do subscriptions or 500 bits. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. How are you, Bacon Snack? I was about to call you my name. Velicor, welcome in. But hopefully that helps you figure out whatever it is that you feel is something that you want to ask Cronuts. Because the card is basically telling you that there might be some type of conflict, and it could be something minor that you're blowing up out of proportion, or something that's big, right? But through it, you can grow. It's something that isn't necessarily a bad thing. You just have to kind of step back from the situation and reflect, look at it and be like, is this actually what it is, or am I just not understanding what's going on here? So I hope that that helps you, Cronuts, and thank you again so much for the sub. I see. Thanks for the reading. Of course. I hope it does help. Oh, I need... There you go. I Carry Your Heart With Me by E.E. Cummings. Okay, that could be the poem for tonight. Let me go ahead and put that in there. Alright. We have a couple of other redeems. Let me just clear the queue. We have a good raccoon for Moon. And we have 2 more squishes. Alright. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up 0, so I'm not taking any more requests for the night after the squish number 2 that you see on the list. Good raccoon. Good raccoon. Moon, you are a good raccoon. Good raccoon. Good raccoon. Moon is a very good raccoon. Good raccoon. Good raccoon. Good moon. Moon is a very sweet raccoon. Moon is a very kind raccoon. Good raccoon, Moon. Good raccoon, Moon. are you? How's your night? Hopefully you're doing well. No worries. Okay, okay. Thank you, 𝘼𝙎𝙈. Alright, we have squish number 1. My new messed up sleep schedule has been keeping me away from Peachcake. It's a shame. No wonder I haven't seen you around. Alright, we need squish number 1 and then squish number 2 right after. I got it. And then we will end tonight's stream with the love poem. Two a.m. Oh my gosh. Hi, Knox. How are you? Welcome in. Did they change your schedule? Or are you just always tired? Oh, so you're just always tired. I see. I'm good. EP. Fair. It is EP time. It's 7 a.m. Oh my god, Tara. Yeah, of course, I do want to know. Let me snooze the ends. Hi, Formal. Welcome in. Hi, Cooper. How are you? Welcome in. How's your night? Why are you frustrated? What happened? What happened, Cooper? Why are you frustrated? Hmm? What? 4 faulty seals? Like the seal wasn't on it? Oh. Does it look like it was pulled off? Or it just wasn't sealed properly? $20 record. Oh. Are you ordering flavors that are at their Australia branch? Or are you getting flavors that are sent from the US branch? I'm so sorry, Cooper. Aussie branch. That's so weird. I am so sorry you had to go through that, Cooper. So you haven't had any that you can trust? That's kind of crazy to me. I'm so sorry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it, but warehouse and even batch number, it is such a game yourselves. Pull it off rotation because this is free. Yeah, that is really BS. Mika and Moria, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. What about like sample packs, maybe? Selena. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Have a good lyric. This just don't have the energy anymore. That's fair, Cooper. That's really fair. Alright. That is... Thank you, Cooper. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Before we go, I owe you guys a poem reading, and it looks like Senpai gave us a poem to read. This one is called I Carry Your Heart With Me by E.E. Cummings. A poem. We always, well, if we reach the daily, what's it called? If we reach the daily sub goal, which is right under the time on the top right, then I will read a poem for the night. And it's usually a love poem. Let me go ahead and get that set up for us to read. Sub goal. Yes, we love getting the sub goal. It definitely helps me with being able to continue to making content for you guys the way that I like to, the way that I want to. But I Carry Your Heart With Me. I Carry It In by E.E. Cummings. I carry your heart with me. I carry it in my heart. I'm never without it. Anywhere you go. Sorry, anywhere I go. Let me start over. I carry your heart with me. I carry it in my heart. I am never without it. Anywhere I go, you go, my dear. And whatever is done by only me is your doing, my darling, I fear. No fate. You are my fate, my sweet. Got this. Dang it, I shouldn't have looked over. I'm gonna start over. I'm so sorry. I carry your heart with me. I carry it in my heart. I am never without it. Anywhere I go, my dear, you go. And whatever is done by only me is your doing, my darling. I fear no fate, for you are my fate, my sweet. I want no world, for beautiful you are, my world, my true. And it's you, are whatever a moon has always meant, and whatever a sun will always sing is you. Here is the deepest secret nobody knows. Here is the root of the root, and the bud of the bud, and the sky of a tree called life, which grows higher than soul can hope or mind can hide. And this is the wonder that's keeping the stars apart. I carry your heart. I carry it in my heart. That one kind of makes me think that it needs to be read by two different people because of the way that it's parenthesed, how it has those, right? But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a script. Just one more script. Hold on. Senpai, thank you for the 100 biddies. Probably does. Yeah. It's a complicated setup. It kind of is. Thank you for the snooze on those ads. Take two. Venla vaccine, thanks so much for the follow. I have one more that I want to do. Let me see. Here we go. Here, this is a good script. I think you guys will like this one. I've been doing these ones all night. It's a little... Actually, no, it's not. It's pretty short. Alright. Being seen makes me want to run away. Hide in a place nobody will find me, just so I can say, see, you weren't serious about me. But somehow you make me want to bare myself to my last atoms, unraveling eons of work on protecting myself. The walls I erect around my heart are rock solid and tall, yet I feel like your mere presence will crumble them. It's scary. I don't like being vulnerable, but then again, who does? And here we are, you, waiting patiently, and me, ready to admit my darkest fears and deepest desires. You make me want to strip naked and place my heart in your hands, trusting that you will keep it safe. And I think you would. You wouldn't start by gently placing it on a crimson-colored velvet pillow, then pull out a magnifying glass and a bright light. You would carefully examine every crack, every spot, and pull out all the pins and needles that I thought were holding me together. But in reality, those were remnants of a past that was holding me back from a future. You would then apply balm on it, wrapping it in a soft gauze and then putting it back in my chest. pulling me in and all enveloping hug, kissing my forehead and letting me go out into the world, knowing that I'll come back to you of my own will, to be taken apart and taken care of, to be broken down and put back together, better, stronger, because I know you'll be gentle in your cruelty, that you'll be strict with your kindness, and sooner rather than later, when my insecurities have been slowly chiseled away, being seen will make me beam with pride. This poem, it is art. Oh, the one that I just did. Tara, thank you so much for the biddies, for the 990 biddies. Thank you so much. That one is called, it's part of a group of them. It's called Confessions of a Lover. That one was part 25. It's pretty good. I like them so far. Kind of finish this one away. Oh, you're taking the challenge seriously? Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and let's find somebody to raid on into. Let me see who is live and what are they doing. We have a couple options tonight. Let's see. Shadows Domain, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go to let me see. Do they speak English? I see somebody that I think would be fun to raid into, but I don't know if they speak English. Hi, Weewa! Hi, Weewa. I love you. Of course. They were defo lovers. Oh, yeah. Thank you for this. No, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Okay, they do not speak English. Dang it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go over to our friend 𝘼𝙎𝙈. We only have 30 seconds, so we're gonna do this quick. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I had a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys did too. Here is the friend that we're gonna go right on into YouTube. I will, unfortunately,